What's going on, guys? How's everybody? Late afternoon, early evening stream for Etheria. This is, I think, day 6 of the beta. I'm still a little bit further behind, I feel like, compared to others right now, but I figured we'd try to hopefully get to like 38 at least today, maybe 40. I'm not 100% sure. I learned a couple of things over the last couple of days of playing it. For starters, I did not know this. I guess I'll return to battle. It's been a bit and I still did not know this, but you can change the order of what you're killing. I did not know that for auto battling. Normally, yes, you could target it, right? But I was super not aware that you could, for background battling, basically give orders on what you want to do. This menu is super crazy. Kind of wish E7 had that. That's a really, really nice quality of life feature. Yo, what's going on, Passive? Yeah, having Tiamat has basically fixed everything. It's kind of course corrected pretty hard on the account. Also, we're back to playing Freya again. We weren't before. We're back to playing her. I basically spent all my time offline reinvesting in the character. Getting rid of her was kind of a mistake. Getting rid of her for Bayonton was definitely a mistake from last stream. Not to say that Bayonton's bad, because she's super not bad. But the thing about Freya is that her skill 2 is just way too strong. It's way too good on so many of these levels, which is why. Right? So, she's going to take a turn here in a second. So this move right here, this one, that's the reason you keep Freya. Because I would have been stunned there. Not getting death broken is the key to clearing everything reasonably consistently. So that alone makes me think that this character is good again. Good, I say good, not great. I think she will eventually get replaced once we get better gear. Tomorrow, though, for those of you guys I know, some people are probably wondering, man, Sue's been playing a lot of Etheria. Where the E7 content at? I'm hoping that that's tomorrow. Smilegate has a lot of stuff that I would love for them to do, but we're just sitting here, not doing anything. My hope is that they'll do something, right? Because the game is... early game wise and mid game wise, it's in a good spot, but hey, where's that late game stuff? You know, some of your diehard people who started with Origin, they're catching up. They're catching up in the in terms of the PvE portion of stuff. Sure would be great if they had something new along with the rest of us. Yo, what's going on, Arcana? I'm just kind of enjoying my day right now. I've been very, very burnt out over the last week or so, personal stuff going on. I'm just trying my best to enjoy, streaming and content where I can. I should also probably hide the world chat. That's what I think I have to actually add. They need a spam filter. I'm keeping a list of suggestions to send to the devs after this beta is over. Obviously, nobody used the world chat when I was on the early access, because there's only 12 of us. But I have seen some absolutely insane things posted in world chat, and if I was streaming, I probably would get banned from Twitch. It is going to reopen? Oh, man. Alright. Alright, let me change to Union chat. Yeah. So I saw some things that were posted in chat that 1000% would get people banned. And the thing is, I think people were posting it because they know people are streaming this game. So it's pretty bad. What's up from HSR Killer? I don't think that... I'll be real with you. I don't think this game is an HSR killer. I think HSR is an HSR killer. Shit. Like there's a lot to like about Etheria, but it still has it's still missing things, man. Like even now, like I'm approaching towards like the beginning of, I guess, what you would call end game, because I'm in the hell difficulties. Like Inferno is when you like really start to get into what we would call end game. Right? There's definitely still some issues. Progression just does not feel smooth in this game right now. It's very weird because like they nerfed a lot of this stuff and changed. They nerfed some characters, they changed some things, and now like it doesn't feel like the levers aren't like, you know, properly adjusted. I feel like on this current state of the game. Frederick, are you talking about a comment about HSR? So like Tiamat feels like really strong for progression right now, like way stronger than most of the other heroes, and I feel like they're gonna probably take that as a sign that they should nerf Tiamat, and I don't necessarily know if that's correct. Which I'm gonna do this, hold on. So that feature, I was just talking about that earlier. The fact that you can basically set it so that it will always specify a specific character like that in any auto run is super big. Because then you don't have to deal with the big one. You can just kill everything else. Like I think that's a big deal in fixing your auto runs, so that your auto runs like always succeed. Like my Teramaton, I have the auto set to always hard focus the left hand. And that makes autoing like way better. I'll probably explain that in like the Teramaton guy. Damn, really? Already? Alright. I need Obel to carry from here, or Rosa. Alright, this one I'll kill. Am I actually gonna die because of bad RNG? It's looking like I'm gonna die because of bad RNG. Yeah, it looks like we're dying because of bad RNG. Wait, no res? Oh, damn. Stun is super bad here. Alright, we're probably dead. Oh, she's super dead. There's no way. Unless we like bring back Tiamat. Alright, yeah, we're super dead. Did no, E7 only had a beta and CR, I believe. I actually can't believe I died on that. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this. Let's go back. And we could change this so that way it's like this. Yeah, so for next time around, even though I think Obel's really good, I think we're going Kraken next time. Kraken would have made my life a lot easier. I need to get him on time weave ASAP, by the way, Obel. Yo, let's go 984. Is it Elysia Fanac? Thank you for the follow. Dude, I think Satomu is so bad. I think it is random. I think it is random game. I wish I had another blue DPS to like. Well, I mean, it might be Kraken, but like having Kraken would probably make my life a lot easier than Oval at this point. Honestly, I should invest in him. Do that on the side. Yeah, let's let that run in the background, and I gotta catch up on this Ember Trek stuff. Like, I'm actually really far behind on Ember Trek. Like, everybody else is on, like, floor 18 or whatever, and I'm sitting here on 7. So... there's another chest. Alright, so this one we have to fight. Hello, hi, how's it going? Yeah, I'm finally starting to see some payoff on Rosa. She's been kind of mid for most of this. Oh, what's her name? Dinah's not on any gear. All her gear is on Oval at the moment. That explains why the DPS went first. I think if you wanted to do that, I think Lilith might be the better pick. I think Lilith might actually be the better pick for stabilizing Doki Doki, but we'll see. It's still, we're still like a little less than a month out. Should have a character level up. That's kind of great. That's kind of wild. All right, and that's where my last what's his name is. You're getting the error when you launch the game. You're not the first person that said that to me. Yeah, I'm definitely like way over level. Look how slow the enemy is. I think Tsukiyomi is good. The problem with Tsukiyomi is that I think she has negative synergy with Freya, and Freya's the first banner. I say negative straight like synergy, but it's like you'll be playing trip support then. You'd have to take like a more aggressive slant with her, I think. But yeah, I think Tsukiyo is good. Yo, what's going on, Lux? How are you today? Swap Rosa for Marvel. I don't know if I actually have Marvel yet. I might have. If I do, I think I just got him. Marvel might not be a bad investment actually over Kraken. Oh, here we go. Ready? We got a lucky moment. I want the S rewards. We never get the S rewards. I promise you guys, I'm getting the 2 summons or the red gems. We never get anything else. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. We actually got it. That's actually crazy. Okay. All right. We lucked that. That's huge. That's going to let us get another 6-star probably very soon. Marvel does sound like a pretty good investment, though. Maybe we should try Marvel. How good is Marvel in PvE, though? Probably really good. You pulled Rahu? I used Rahu in my last playthrough. Yeah, dude, I don't have any debuffs. Shoot, bro, sure. Take the immunity. I don't care. I used Rahu the last time. He's fine. Like, I think he's like middle of the pack for the SSRs. I think he is a usable damage dealer, but he doesn't do anything exciting. He's just good. Did I get my water fixed? Nope! I still have no water. I'm relying off these like reserve water barrels that I have for drinking, like in case of an emergency, and then for my showers and everything, I'm either borrowing a neighbor's shower or visiting family. Yeah, that's how I feel 984. People were telling me Marvel's broken and needs to be nerfed, and I was like, is this your first PvP gacha? And everyone says yes, and I'm like, cool, then he doesn't need to be nerfed. Yeah, immunity set is good. Like, it's always supposed to be a triangle, right? Like, immunity stops you from getting blown out by debuffers, but if you play immunity, you have worse stats than if you didn't. So, like, the people who have the characters not on immunity have the better characters, and they'll beat you straight up, but you can control them. Like, it's like a mind game, right? Need immunity to beat the control characters, right? Otherwise, you lose to them. And if you have immunity, then you lose to the non-controlled, non-immunity characters. Yeah, it is rough, but it'll get settled soon. Probably, I would say next week is what it's looking like. I just have to basically hold out until like next Monday or so. And if you're wondering why it's taking so long, it's just because of there's like multiple companies involved in the whole thing. Yeah, I think there definitely will be more animus coming also. Like, they probably have the first couple of months of characters, like, on deck. I feel like I need to level, like, a green damage dealer or, like, another damage dealer in general, but, like, we just haven't pulled one. Like, I keep pulling dupes of characters I already have. So for me, damage is like one of the big things right now. Is like, I need some kind of DPS. That's also good. And they are really helping me out here. Giving me a lot of materials to work with. So I do remember this floor. I think the farthest I've gotten is like 12 on Ember Trek. I usually don't do this floor, or do this content. I wanted to save it till release, but might as well do some of it now, considering I'm probably, depending on the later floors, we might have to make guides for it. It's supposed to be this game's abyss, so. Alright. See, like, we do like a healthy amount of damage here. That kills everybody. That's the Etheria guy, reroll for Marvel. Is he really that crazy? If he, like, you guys are making it out to be like he's like the greatest thing ever. Yo, what's going on, Drac? Yes, we are Ember checking. You already know, Drac, the best game mode there is. Nothing will ever be better than Abyss. Alright, so there's this guy over here. Okay. Dude, there's... Alright. There we go. He just makes it so enemies don't move at all? You know, maybe we do try him out. The thing is, like, I don't think a character like that is just... I don't think the character is inherently broken from what I've seen on paper. Right? Immunity set just hard counters the whole character. We have a problem if we get to the point where Epic 7 is where cleansers and immunity is just broken. That's the problem with one of the big problems with Epic 7. Is that characters that just remove buffs are just like, you know, they're not that strong. Alright, hold on a second. Go over here. How did we lose? I feel like it's because somebody is missing gear. We normally do not lose that, but we'll let it run. I'll check after this floor what happened. I don't actually know yet, Blake. Alright. Okay, free summon. And junk. Let me double check. Are we... Get the stats there. Okay. Oval is in fact still on gear. Really, Hellspot? Alright, hold on. Instead, alright. I'll just eat the stamina. I don't care. We'll just eat that. Is he really that crazy? If he's really that crazy, then I will try to we'll try to build one right now. Death by 1,000 cutscene. I'll see what happens when I get there, Drac. That'll be the fun part of the game. Figuring out Ember track and then figuring out how to do it with like free to play teams, that's gonna be the fun part. Very easy to build. Yeah, I just assume he's the same as Obel. Just slam him all the speed you can on him. I've heard this guy's voice. Hold on. Hold on. Who this guy? Who this guy voice? If this guy voiced anybody I know. Literally nobody. Okay. Good times. Alright. I have no idea. I was like, I feel like I've heard this voice before. Nope. Alright, so we do have him, right? I mean, he is fast. He is a very fast character. Right? Like, he's like 127. Right? You guys don't know, like, 133 is the highest speed. So, like, well, he's like 127, 128, something like that. So, like, he's pretty up there. Best unit in the game? We will see, because here's the thing. When Epic 7 came out, everyone said Silk was the best character in the game because she sped up your team and made your opponents just like not take a turn, and then Silk fell into off a cliff like 3 or 4 weeks into the game. What's going on, Joe? I bet this game punish mistakes with your resources. A little bit. It just means you're just gonna stumble a bit harder to get to the end game. Yeah, yeah, that is also true, yeah. Like, if you guys don't know, there is, under event, there's this Animus reconfigure. I mean, I've used it a bunch to try to experiment with stuff during this, this beta period, but normally it's 200. Wait, which character hasn't shown up for Drac? Oh, Kraken? Bro, I'm sorry. I hate to tell you guys, but it was me, dude. I'm the one that took all of Drac's Krakens. It was me. I'm not even playing him. I'm not even playing him. I pulled 5 copies. Unfollowed, dude. I literally got Turnadot for the first time last night. This skill right here, aerial wheeling, this thing would be so good if it said take an extra turn. This character would actually be good if she said take an extra turn. But because she doesn't say take an extra turn, she's dog. Marvel, I mean, I'm already on Hell 1. I'm on like Hell 1, Hell 2. So we'll prowess him up for right now. Do I want to grab these? I have 4 purples. How skilled are we talking here? We need this guy. Is it actually worth the skills? Worth every skill book? Alright. He's a 15? Alright. So we need more of these. We have to clear this wall. Just clear this. S3 is absolutely worth it. Okay, first and last skill. Do you have book boxes? I do. I do. Not like a ton of them left though. I should have checked for purple and yellow. I know I don't have that many blues left. 1 and 3 of the ones needed. Okay. Well, we'll just do it after we beat Messiah one time real fast. Push back. Alright, CMS should win here off the true damage. Oh, never mind. It was a buff turn. Rip. Alright. Okay. Go back to Marvel here. Oh, it's for the steals. Okay. So you want me to get the speed. Alright, do we get the slow chance or do we go for grabbing this and this? I only have enough to do one or the other. Is it worth to get the action steal and the speed, or is it do I just get the S3? Also, I have a dupe of him. Well, the more you know. Okay, max the S3 instead then? Okay. S3, okay, everyone's telling me S3. Alright, we'll do S3 then. See, I'm out, so we're gonna have to farm no matter what. So we might as well just farm the light while we wait for this last 2 to finish up. Oh wait, we can't beat this one. Not right now. Wait, maybe we can. We are stronger since then, so maybe we just try. There's definitely a phone ring. They want to silence. Man, it might be better. Like, I really want like Rosa over Freya here, I think. Not getting the barrier on Tiamat sometimes feels really bad. Before she goes into dragon form, because like having the extra healing over time in the shield would be beneficial. It's like weird. It's like almost like the Tiamat's tuned wrong. Oh no, we're winning this. We're comfortably winning this. And then we just have to sit here. This character, it's like the character is so annoying because he just sits in invincibility and he's so slow. You're not sure if Freya's worth the 100 pulls? I think she is fine. Like, character is just fine. Right? What really makes her good is her S2. I think the rest of her kit is kind of meh. The S2 is very strong, though. This move right here. The defense ball plus triple dreamweave, that thing is so strong. The rest of the kit? Not sure. Yeah, her passive is her strongest skill, yeah. The CR push, charm meter push, whatever you want to call it in this game. Alright. Alright, I should still try to get the effect accuracy. Like, there's no reason not to just, like, go see if we can do this one. I think you can live without her. Okay, so here's the thing. I think if you pull Chiaki the Echo, you don't need Freya. I already started investing in Freya this runaround, so it's just actually like a throw to swap off of her and switch to Chiaki at this point. But if you have Chiaki, I don't think you need Freya. Also, is it just me or does it feel like by the time we get Lingluo, it feels like it's like we don't need her anymore? I'm like, wait, because we're just like all like running it down. I feel like because it's a beta. Maybe on live it'll feel different when everybody's not like infinitely refreshing. You think they could fulfill different purposes? I mean, yeah, I think Chiaki allows you to be a bit more aggressive. Freya could let you play a bit more defensive. I would be curious though, like what do you think the key difference is between them? Because for me, I look at them both and I'm like tempo unit. I feel like Linglo should have been changed to like day 5, not day 7. Cool. We just die for whatever reason there. Yeah, see, that's the case I feel like of. Here's a Freya that I'm not like really sure about. Alright, let's get rid of you and put Riz here. Yeah, I know Lingluo's good. It just feels regrettable that you have to wait till day 7 for like a guaranteed one. Like sacking one early doesn't feel good either. Ooh, didn't kill off the RNG. That feels bad. Kill that one. Alright, I think we win here. Yeah. So sometimes you don't want the Freya, sometimes you do. Kill Rosa. Alright, so then we just run over Messiah and it's just GG. She's like a Doki Doki that can heal but not reset skills. That's fair. Ah, I didn't think about that. Using her with the heal over time shells. I'm just using mine as like just straight up like CR pushing. My team should be Tiamat, Rosa, and Freya for reasons. Good reasons, I'm sure. No ill intent. No, surely no ill intent. You want to add Doki as well? The finest team we've ever seen. I definitely like was slacking on shells. I need to start farming the other. What is it? Also, I don't know how to do this. I need to do this. So I actually have not ever done Phantom Theater. Is it literally just matchmake and then what? Whatever, we just hit matchmake. Okay. This is where I normally... I don't want to take Rosa here. Oh man, I want to take Dinah, but I don't think she's actually on gear. What is tag team required? So what do I do? Oh, we both allocate units? Okay. I see. See, that's the thing, part I always get to, is it's like, I join in and I don't know what, like, yeah. You gotta set the red one too? So how do I do that? How do you set the red one? I'll just like load random stuff on other characters then for right now. Not correct. We're not doing that. Okay. You can choose after it's found. I feel like such a moron because I'm like sitting here like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Let's go. Let's try to walk ourselves through this. So we go here. We go here. Okay. Should I just make a room on this? Alright, let's just make a room. Click on boss. Click. Okay, so click the boss on the right side of the screen. One boss is purely units. One boss. Okay, so yeah. So let's say I want to fight this one. Right? And then my ally's here, and then co-op is here. Okay, I see. So it's like, alright, so I fight this one. They fight this one, and then you have to switch over. Okay, so it's like that, and then they have to co-op one. Okay. Let's try this, I guess, then with the... Blue is the co-op team. Okay, so blue is the co-op team. Alright. Why is it so confusing? Alright. So in that case, let's just go... Do I just try it on normal even though I can't get any... unable to receive rewards? Do I just do it just to get the A? Or should I just try hard? Alright, so I'll just hit matchmake here. If you want to join me, that's fine. Drac. Here, I'll just make a room. Like, room is... There you go. This is the team code if you want to join in there. I just want to, like, I don't understand, like, the controls to get the game to start do not make sense to me. I think I would need somebody to actually visually show me. Because they literally, like, I add my team, and then I'm like, how do I add stuff to the co-op team? I assume it is, like, I'm assuming it's really simple, but for some reason, I don't understand what it's asking me to do. Application list, there it is. Alright, so like, for the green one, we just do... We could just add whatever, right? Is it 4 or 5? 5. So we could just do this, and then... Wait, I didn't mean to do that, you can cancel it. Okay, I see it's here. I got it. Alright, there we go. So it's like this. Alright. Kraken's on some stuff, right? Yeah, so like then you add stuff, or should I just like throw whatever on here? Like I would just take the green one. Yeah. Yeah, you probably have more stuff built to me. Dude, having Messiah must be pretty nice, dude. Alright. So now what? Fix some gear, let me do that. Okay, so do you have to like run out? Like I'm just on like whatever gear, man. Yeah, I get the other side, please. Just do it in int first, yeah. Like we just need to hit A, that's all we have to do. Besides actually missing gear. I don't fault you, like I don't have actually a ton of gear right now. Like, I'm getting to that point where I'll be able to do stuff soon, but it's probably gonna be like 3 levels. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. Like, Tia's gonna get clapped by the 1B, so I'll put her on the other team then, if you think that's the case. You know who we can put gear on? We'll put Banton on that team. We'll put Tiamat on the co-op team. Alright. Alright, there's the room again when you're ready, Drac. We'll put Banton on the green team. I still don't, like, here's the thing. I don't know if it's worth it to, like... Do I want, like, it's too late in the beta now to roll for Messiah, but it's like on launch, do you just roll for Messiah? Is it just correct to just skip Freya and just run down Messiah? Is that like the correct way to go about doing things? I saw Gotcha Smack's video on Etheria, and I think I'm inclined to agree with him that the game should have light darks cost 200 gems, not 300. I think 200 would be a lot more manageable. 300 is like, whoa, there's no way people are getting these characters without spending big dollars. Ah, okay, I was reading, I wasn't looking. Alright, so we go this, and then over here, this. And then if you need me to fill in something else, I will. No, here, I'll just put Kraken in. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'll let you fill it then. The Kraken's like on like really crappy gear. Yeah, dude, look at Drac. Drac has so many more characters than me. It's unreal. You have Doki, Heinrich, and Messiah. I don't have a single LD5. I think I've had like the worst luck here. Yeah, I don't like Messiah. Reading his kit, I don't like him. I know they changed him in this beta. Maybe he's better in this beta, but previously I hated him. 19 speed. I penta rolled speed and I only got 15. What do you mean you got 19? Not on this account. Oh, a shell. No, I meant I rolled 15 speed on a piece of gear. I'll show you later. You can just DM me. Yo, look how much more this man is doing to me than me. 119? 120? He's similar to Straze? Okay. Like, I got that. I'm just not like a huge, like, I'm just not like super level. Yeah, once you get to 3, like, gearing in this game doesn't open up till Inferno. That's when you could really start, like, messing around, making characters crazy. Hey, we already got A rank. Thanks, Strat. Yeah, but I feel like you have so many more SSRs than I do, right? To be fair, I keep pulling dupes of the ones I already have. Okay, so they gave him more pen than last beta. I'll be real with you, they should have, like, I feel like that there's just something fundamentally wrong with the damage formula. I don't think you need to give him more pen. I just think damage is fundamentally too low in this game. I think, like, they should just increase damage across the board by, like, 10%. Like, not a ton, like, just a small amount. It feels like everything does too little. This is what 1,000 pulls into a crack it looks like. Have you actually done 1,000 pulls? I don't think I've done that much. Like, have you been spending? I'm totally free to play. Oh, you have been spending. That explains it. I have not been spending. 209 pages of summons. I'll go look and see where I'm at after this so we can compare. You're at 209 as a spender. I want to see how much I am as a non-spender. I'm wondering, do you think we'll get to... I don't know if we'll actually get to double S here. I don't think we'll make it to triple S, but double S would be cool. I'm hanging in there. Thousand summons is crazy, yeah. Well, Drac has to resubmit himself as the god of Abyss. Like, I temporarily have the title. I'm basically like, what's his name? Wong, right? I'm like the current Sorcerer Supreme, but everyone knows Drac is really Stephen Strange. At least everybody, like, really in the know. I think this character is so strong, by the way. Kloss. I think the character is so strong. Page 1. Okay, so let me see. Where am I at? How many pages? Forget how many. Is it? How do you see like your records? Am I like blind? Oh, there's an achievement that keeps track of it. It's under probability? Okay. There it is, summon record. How many pages did you say you had? $209, okay. I'll probably have like 100. I probably have half your summons. $81 is free to play. So you've done basically like almost 3 times as much. Like you've done like 2.5 times as much. Alright. Okay, so I need to get one more thing for him, and then we could run this guy out and see how he does. In the meantime... let's go back to this Ember trek. Alright, because Ember trek will at least give us the stuff that we need. We need to do Ember trek, and we need to do more of this. We're also, like, way behind on this. I know we're playing Etheria, but holy, the Dark Autumn buff, she makes you remember the old pre-order. Is it really that good, Camillus? Is it really that good? Are people playing her a ton? Are we dead? Yup, we just die, bro. Okay, well. Want to buy cleanse. Death buff. Heal. Alright. So next heal should give us Tiamat here. So we got that out of there. There we go. There's the Tiamat. Doki Doki, it's one of those characters where I haven't had her for any period of time, and like on any of the accounts I've tried, so I have like no strong opinions of the character. And I don't watch other people play, so I have no idea. I have no frame of reference for how strong the character actually is, or how weak they are. Like, the character reads like she's either the absolutely most insane character ever, or does absolutely nothing. It happens, man. Definitely not weak. I mean, I can believe that. Like, it's hard to have a kit where that just cooldown resets and whatnot. It's hard to have a cooldown reset based kit And like a turn meter increasing kit and the character be bad, like truly bad. No sound effects on Rin? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Let me see this thing from Camellia's. 27k? Oh, what did you hit with that? Yeah. Go for it, man. You can't believe you haven't gotten Kraken after all this time. If you've like literally spent that much into it. More likely to be a multi-lottery back-to-back winner at this point? Probably. Man, we just need better gear on this Rosa. All right. I'm still trying to also get used to the icons. The icons are terrible for readability. They're really bad. Like, it's very hard to tell what the hell is going on sometimes. He's not slept on previous betas. Marvel came out last week. Like, he was added to the game like 4 days before the beta went live. None of us had any chance to test him. It's like his first chance for everybody to actually use him. He needs a nerf. All right. Well, we're gonna build him up as soon as we get some more resources. Once I get him to 5-star, then we'll let it rock. And this Rin character does like no damage. To be fair, I don't do any damage either. I got confused by brown-haired Leanne for a second. Yeah. Alright, Rosa. Yeah. Do this for the gear. We're just catch up all the stuff we did not do. We should have kept up on. Which is probably why we were having so much difficulty. Yeah, I do too. They kind of have some of that here in game, right? But it's only for the MC, right? I'll show you what I mean by that. Give me 1 second. I'm just doing this so I can opening this up at another tab. All right. Yeah, the MC. If you go to the outfits page in the main menu, you could see all the different model changes for the main character. I would definitely like to see more of those for other characters. Everything else so far has just been a recolor. Although some of the color schemes are pretty good. Like, I think, like, the Messiah outfit is kind of bad. I like the Tiamat recolor. Do you like the Messiah skin? I don't like it. Yeah, this Rin not having any sound effects is so weird to me. I just pulled claws but have nothing to build it with. Yup, that's me right now. We don't have materials. The free-to-play experience. That didn't kill? Okay, that surely kills. Alright, so we're almost done that, so we wait a second. Oh, we have another summon. Let's go. Yay! Another multi without a 5-star. What? Bro. Bro. Drac. I'm sorry, Drac. No, don't leave. Drac, no. Oh, dude, this is too funny. Hold on. Hold on, this is too funny. Drac has spent like $400 on the game. Has not pulled a single Kraken yet out of all of his pulls. I have max prowess of Kraken and I'm not even playing it. I have max prowess to Kraken and I'm not even playing it. Oh my god, dude. You can't make this shit up. Guy who wants to play Kraken is wailing, can't get a Kraken. Guy who doesn't want to play Kraken is free to play, maxes it out. Oh, alright, we have another 10 pull. Let's go. Alright, watch this. Ready, guys? Here's another Kraken. Okay, it was just a diting. Dude, imagine, though. Imagine if it was. Oh, imagine if it was. 3,000, dude, 3,000 gems to roll for Messiah feels so bad. You'd seriously quit? Alright, real fast. Like, one time, for real. I'm gonna roll to try and get a crack in here. Alright, well, I'll take a gold. I'll take a gold. Can I get an LD, please? I know that was it. Alright, Lilith is pretty good. I'll take a Lilith. Alright, we might have to build up the Lilith. We might have to build up the Lilith for Doki Doki. Yeah, I should have leveled Kraken over Obol. Like, Obol's very good for Kraken. He's not Crack. I'm sorry, Obol's good for Doki Doki. He's not Kraken. Alright, so let's go. What do I need to do? So 3 outstandings on SSR units gives me one of these. So just try to... Yeah, but here's the thing. I want the set bonuses. This is the problem, bro. We don't have high rarity, like, outstanding gear that I can actually slot on these characters. That comes the issue. I have to, like, farm more. Kazuya's OP for Doki Doki, the Reverie one. Yeah, the Sleep one? Yeah, she's good too. I feel like it's just whatever you end up getting. Like, if you pull Kazuya, you play Kazuya, but like Kraken's like that guy. Okay. Trying to figure out what else we could do. See, I have to farm more harvest models. So basically what this comes down to is like... Okay, well we could definitely equip somebody with all outstanding modules. Like you could just do that. That's like easy, right? You just go down the line and just pick whatever the hell. It doesn't even really matter. Sure, whatever. Dude, that just gives me a purple. Alright. I have to farm Termaton twice for the gold. Alright, do I have enough to ascend this guy? How close are we? Pretty close. I want to play with 4 stars because he'll just like get tapped like super easily. I'm just trying to figure out where we could pick up more stuff where we can. It's probably just Ember Trek, but I have to figure out something I want to farm in the background. Alright, let's go... Let's go over here. And we'll say 3 here. Let me check something real fast. Okay, Dino's on the right gear. Alright, I didn't death break the hand, so we might die there. But while that's running, let's go do more of this Ember Track stuff. Oh, this is where Drax said he wanted to watch me suffer. Alright. So let's see. Oh, it's against Kraken. It's not that. It's probably EF Res because I'm not playing a Res team. Hi Brax, thank you for the follow. Dude, gold shells being one of the missions is the dumbest thing ever. It should just be sell shells, like, period. Time to die. Wow, Rosa's basically already dead. Holy shit. Oh my god, the Thunder Mark, bro. Dude, I like how I went Tiamat mode and I got no value out of it. I literally got no value out of Tiamat. Literally 0 Tiamat value. Actually hilarious. Like, actually hilarious. Alright, we're gonna focus on this one character. We auto. Taunt everybody. Not gonna work because of ER increase, right? Oh, what do you have for as your 90-second for? Actually, I could be farming Nico Nano as well, you're right. The only reason I was farming the Termitage is just to get the 2 account, the 2 quests done. Kazuya and Kraken together. Yeah, I should probably just do it just to get the next tier shells. The next tier shells would be a big power boost. Alright. Real Mocha, Chiaki, Kazuya, Gray, Kraken. Yeah, Gray, Kraken, Kazuya makes sense. I assume you mean Chiaki the Echo, or do you mean just Red Chiaki? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to end up developing Gray back up again. Do you think Real Mocha or Tsukiyomi is a good choice? That's a tough choice because I haven't really played with either of them. Real Mocha is a DPS, and I never like advocating for taking a DPS early on in the in any game's lifespan. Oh, you just have Real Mocha literally one shot. And we're already optimizing one shots in the beta. You guys are actually something else. I feel like I would not. I'm still a couple days away from doing that. Yeah, I'm almost out of reconfigures though, because we would try to mess around with characters in the beta to figure out if they're good or bad or not. That feels kind of rough. Alright, so I still have to collect harvest models, so if that's the case, then we should go out of here. And we should go do Doki. Alright, so that's fine. We need harvest modules, so I guess it's time to go actually farm Doki again. How far are we on this thing? Because we need this to end. Yeah, I know in the late game Rosa is like the farming character. I just don't think in retrospect I don't think I would have taken her for my starter. Very strong character later on, but not early. Character doesn't start paying dividends until like she's just starting to now be usable. Would have been better to pull her off of like a random summon. Oh yeah? Is there 15%? I don't know. Everybody always keeps asking, is there 15%? I have no idea. This will take forever to kill, but it'll still kill. Tsukiyomi is the best pick. I do think Tsukiyomi is really good. I have a friend who's playing on another account. He keeps telling me how insane the character is for, like, you know, rushing through content. I have, like, no reason to doubt him either, so. Yup, that's where I'm at right now. It's like I'm the same way, girls. Like, I was like, I don't think I need Tiamat. Then I was like, okay, I need Tiamat. Then I was like, no, you know what? Maybe I don't. And now I'm back to no. Like, I didn't start with Tiamat, and so because I didn't start with Tiamat, and I started with basically a non-existent SSR, right? Like, Rosa doesn't do anything until you hit like level 30. She literally doesn't do anything. So I just didn't have an SSR for 30 levels, and because of it, I'm like 3 or 4 ranks behind like the rest of the player base. Like straight up starting with Rosa was like actually one of the worst things you could have done. Oh, I used Veronica in one of my playthroughs, and I wish I had known that you were gonna take Veronica, I would have told you to stop. I took Veronica. Veronica is like arguably like playing the game on hard mode. Like you get like literally no value out of Veronica. She is so terrible to start with. Right? I was trying to stay optimistic on my video talking about characters that you should take with her, because I had heard that they had changed some certain things to make it where she, like, they nerfed her, but like, you know, other people were saying, hey, she's still good, she's still good. And I was like, all right, well, they played more than me, they know better than me, so I'm gonna trust their opinion that Veronica is gonna have a rocky early game, but like start to pay dividends later on. And if you're telling me you still isn't, then I don't know what else to say. Is Freya good? I think she's alright. My opinion of Freya right now is that she is alright. Like her skill 2 is like incredibly strong and her passive is strong, but I'm not sure. I have to look more into the shells. Like exploring shells is one of the weakest aspects of the like me as a player right now. I haven't explored a lot of shell combinations, but Drac is telling me that Freya on certain shells is very powerful early on. Like the healing cat, the little like blue cat that you start the game with, like. Oh. I hate that I have to wait for the Chaku to do everything. What are those supplies? So a skip on launch or I'm not sure. That one's that like Freya does help you, but she's not doesn't feel like mandatory. I think that's gonna be up to you. Tiamat plus Freya together, busted. Yeah, that's exactly what girls are saying. That's my opinion of it as well. If you don't have Chiaki the Echo, then Freya becomes really strong. If you have Chiaki, then you won't notice a difference. That was an interesting animation. All right. Hey, Monster of Doom, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, what Ryan is saying is, I'm starting to think is what I'm doing right now. Right? I think that the play is you pull the standard banner a couple of multis, see if you pull an SSR, and then choose your selector based on that. So if you like sack into a Tiamat, then you just take the Tiamat. Or you don't have to take the Tiamat, you could take like, you know, like a Lilith or something to smooth over your Doki team. If you pull Chiaki, then you could just like not have to go for Freya. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't bought anything. I will probably end up buying all of like the small packs at the end of the beta just to get some of a rebate back. I'm not opposed to spending money. They just buy the crystal packs since it only counts the USD value. Ah, okay. How's your restart so far? It's good. It's good. There's still some issues with it, right? Like the biggest issues I think I'm having right now are the gap between 15 and 20 is too long, and the gap between 30 and 35 is too long. And I think that if they increase the material gains, it would go a bit smoother. People would feel like they have more team building options. They wouldn't feel so constrained. Basically, you feel too constrained for most of the early game. Like, it should feel, you should feel some constraint, but not to the level that this game is right now. I feel like if you don't have Tiamat, like, you're just gonna feel massively constrained all the time. This spell takes forever to choose third card? Well, we did, so here we are. Well, you have the power of credit card, Drac. When you have the power of the credit card, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, y'all remember Hoyan? I hate the, well, yeah, that losing one stamina for failing also makes the game feel very punishy if you don't know what you're doing. There is a mullah system in this game, yes. It's called Lattice. Yep, that's how I feel also, girls. It just feels like it's like, oh, I need to build a good Doki team. I build a good Doki team. Well, now the game's asking you to farm Terramaton, and I literally don't have any resources to build a Terramaton team, so I'm stuck. That's kind of how the feeling of the game. Well, yeah, Hoyan's passive was so beyond broken. I don't know what they were thinking with that passive. I said that in the first beta. Hoyan's passive in the first beta, if you guys didn't know, her passive is whenever she kills something, she revives someone on your team. So basically everything from my E7 fam, every attack in her kit was just Apocalypse Ravi S3. That sound effect it played when I killed the Hoyan was like way too loud. I was like, what the hell is that? Alright, surely I hit the S because I'm the best. Okay, I hit a 3. A C. Activatable prowess, you say? I probably level Rose as S1. Have the ability to ascend him yet? No, we're very close though. They need to also let you deconstruct your stuff in crafting. Yeah, Hoyan was APOC, right? But they made her, they're reworking her. They removed her from the beta entirely. Yeah, they also nerfed Tiamat from last beta, so that's the crazy thing is Tiamat was like different in the last beta as well, and she's still this insane. Have I blown out the Union shop this week? I should check actually. I think I have. I will go check. I wasn't able to... I missed some stuff in the first week because of IRL stuff. So like the combination of like picking Rosa and then also a lot of stuff going on in my personal life has kind of like put me behind. Not trying to make excuses, it's just, you know, letting you guys know in chat if people ask. Yeah, Ryan, that's my plan also. Commit till the end, get all the quests done, recall her. Alright, so we just have to get the chest, so we move on. So we missed one. Down here. Okay, so we missed one, we have to find it. There it is. Yay. This mode resets every month? I believe it. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. I think Ember check resets every month. E7 could never. Monthly refreshing abyss? Man, I always get the B on that, except for the last time. The last time we got the red one, that felt good. But I always, yeah. Let's go over to Union Shop. Yeah, so we just have the lattices. We need to do that earlier or later. Okay, so we got that, so... Select a Rosa or Tiamat. It's not even close, it's Tiamat. I played Rosa at the start of my account, and... Yeah, no, she's not it. Okay, so she is absurdly good late game. She is terrible early game. So, like, you're just gonna have a really, really bad time early game if you play Rosa. Like, the ideal scenario would be that you just take Tiamat, and while you're leveling up, you randomly happen into Rosa. That's, like, the best thing I could say that. Yeah. I want to get the 5-star upgrade so I can try this guy. You know what? Hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna take the gear off Freya. I'm gonna throw it on this guy. And we're gonna just try this guy out as is, like straight up. Alright, we're gonna just try this guy straight up at 4 stars and see how good he is inside an Ember check. Because everybody's telling me like he's really, really strong. That's actually funny. If he's good at level 40 here, we'll get the thing to actually upgrade him. Also, what's going on, Duke? Josh, let's go, bro. How you been? Are you still playing Nikkei? How RNG is your 1 and 2 guide? I'm using 10A team with similar stats and I can't even get close. It is not really RNG so much as understanding when to pull the trigger in 1 or 2. If you're having trouble, I highly recommend making Raj your highest attack and highest health character at the same time. Also, Anubis, thank you for the follow. Good. Just busy with clinicals. Yeah, I'm still playing Nikkei daily. Probably fair gotcha. I'm good. I'm good-ish, I say. I've got a lot of things going on in my personal life that make it very, very difficult to maintain all the gotchas that I play. I basically had to drop Zenless Because there's not enough time. My dad's very sick right now, so I've kind of been taking care of him a lot. Me personally, I'm fine other than like just being slightly stressed and exhausted a lot. But otherwise, we're making do, right? Enemy defense increases with our speed is 20. Okay, we don't want that. Alright, we'll take the freeze. And we'll take the defense, because we don't want to be here forever. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, we'll like I said, we'll make it through. Uh-oh. Why did my Marvel get hit with the stun at first? Oh, does he not have any voice lines? I actually don't like Valerian. I'm probably in the minority on that one. How am I liking it, Etheria? It feels very year one Epic 7, Josh. It feels very year one E7, which is both good and bad. Yo, this Chiaki character. We're just taking a ton of damage. There's a sleep. How does hunts work in this game? Same way as E7. Just farm it, get gear. The set distribution is a little bit weird. Doki Doki is like far and away the best one to be farming because it gives speed, pen, and counter set. Which is kind of like, why is that all in one thing? Sag did not get the extra there. Proc chance for counter, I think it's still 30% in this game. Yeah, there's another. Bloodbath is a very powerful set. Bloodbath is the one that makes you take less damage. Your team take less damage. Alright, so him being like lower level really hurt me here. So we're probably gonna lose this, but we'll persist on. The damage on that is stacking up way too fast. Which drops lifesteal set? I'm not actually sure. I think it might be Aurora. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Healer needs to stop healing on the enemy team. Rose is dead. That's bad. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, so having our speed, or having the speed cut there is not ideal, so we'll just give them more health. Yeah. Honestly, this team might be, we'll see. I have 3 CR pushbacks, so this team might actually be really good. Alright, we silenced the one. That's good. Yeah, I'll just focus the Valerian first. Like, you just keep her off turns, that's fine. Didn't cleanse the freeze, big sad. Damn barrier, bro. Oh man, she's invincible now. Super annoying. How are they freezing with the right? It's one of the penalties that I took for the level. Oh, so she's out of invincibility. Alright, Marvel might not be the play for this. It might be Obol for the dots. Alright, push everybody back. No slow, okay. Oh my god, imagine being frozen and then also having the dot that's gonna get you. Tiamat's about to get stunned again. Bro, healthy Q sucks! Am I planning on dropping a guy explaining each mode? Yeah, I probably will. I'll do a run through, I think, of every game mode at the end of the beta to recap everything. Need her to get off the orb, thanks. Lady, stop sitting on the orb, thanks. Rose is probably dead here. I think Freya would probably have done a little bit more here. Bro, how long is she gonna sit on this damn orb? Get off the orb! Begging! Dead? Oh, okay. Oh, she's on invincibility again, dude. Holy, dude. Team's so tanky. That I appreciate the triple there. Alright, we're just not gonna play. We're just gonna restart this. We're not gonna use Marvel. He just doesn't do enough. Alright. I think I basically have to exit this because I have to change gear. Also, our what's his name? Oh, because we switched gear. I was like, why did that not clear? Alright, well, that was a waste of stamina. Feels bad, man. That feels really bad. Yeah. Yeah, that feels really bad. That's why we didn't clear anything. So we kind of were autoing with that in the background, and it didn't do anything. How does Marvel do on that stage? We'll try him on this. I want to see how he deals here. People are saying he's like kind of OP everywhere, so we'll see. Granted, he's not like fully level, but try the guy out, right? Keep Valerian off turn? Okay. It seemed like it was good at first, but we just couldn't keep her off the turn. I think it's just because we don't have good enough gear. We don't do a lot of damage right now. I mean, the character doesn't seem bad here. Yeah, I wish I had like better high-level gear for Rosa, because she's on like pretty mid-gear right now. Because I don't roll anything that gives attack percentage or crit rate right side. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have anybody other than like AoE damage dealers. Alright, well I just wasted all my cooldowns there. That feels pretty terrible. Yeah. This is why I should have built Kraken. Rates for this game? It's 1%, just like E7. No 50-50. Pity's shorter. It's only 100 some instead of 120. I should, honestly, I should just build Kraken instead of Obol, like, just to replace him. It'll probably mean it takes me longer to level up characters, but, like, characters just ridiculous. It's 100. Pity is 100. Yup, I'm aware. You'll take way less damage. Alright. Yeah, him dying there. Alright, we're gonna exit this. I'm just gonna level the damn Kraken. So we're learning all this stuff for next time we do this. Alright, I could level. Don't have the craft. Thing is, we need to get a bunch of this blue stuff here. So let's background battle the 2 that we know we can farm. I agree, Anamander. 100% agree with you. Alright, so we're gonna just level the Kraken and then use that for Doki so we can play him for the Valerian floor that we're on right now. As well as Doki itself. In the meantime, while that runs, we're gonna go over here and fight Nico Nana. Haven't actually been able to beat the hell difficulty yet. Actually, have I tried this on hell? I don't know if I actually have. Oh, Dinah not having gear on. Kind of bad. Alright, let's just do the regular version then. Because I'm not moving gear around on the characters that I need it on and that are background battling. In the meantime, we'll just play. Yeah. Like, not starting Tiamat Kraken just feels like a throw. Like, that's like, seems like that was the optimal start. Drac, I got that in the first beta. I can't believe that's still in the game. It's always funny when, like, at the end of the turn when Sania procs, she cleanses the stun, and I'm like, bro, you already would have cleansed the self-stun. Why don't I use him? I could have used him here. The reason we could use Marvel, but we don't have that. We don't have the stuff to 5-star him right now. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I need to 5-star the Kraken or Marvel, and I don't know enough about Marvel to know if he's 100% worth the investment. I mean, I already invested heavily in them, so maybe I should just use him, but I still need Kraken. I feel like. Beta will close. 17, like 4 more days. Yo, can you, Rosa, like, focus on the boss? Thanks. Holy, I'm not trying to sit here forever. Oh, that's right. The mechanics on this fight is specifically they take more damage because of Marvel. Slow is better on this fight. Your lifesteal set is basically on a shell, yeah. Dude, I'm doing no damage because of not having the slow on her. It's actually funny as hell. Like, we'll still win, but like, it's just funny to see like 200 damage. Viper is really good. I wish that's a character I want to build, but for later. Yeah, doing like we do no damage here. It's so funny. We only do damage off of Tiamat. We don't kill it. We don't do any damage otherwise. Alright, so that one's we're doing that for Kraken. Alright, let's try this even though he's only level 40, let's try it. Let's try the homie here. Alright, hopefully the damage. Alright, so we're kind of flying through this way more. Y'all. Red Kachi? Like the guy with the hammer? Oh, no slow, so back to doing no damage. Feels bad, man. Alright, show slow, please. There we go. Alright, cool, we're slowed. Time to go back to big deeps. Right? Push it back. Yeah, Marvel was way better for this. Y'all, alright, let's try it with let's try it on this one. It's probably not gonna work, but we'll try. Because we'll be taking way more damage. Oh, we missed the slow. Alright, let me see if that was just like random chance that we missed that. How's the game so far? It's fine. Like there's a couple of like progression things that are really obnoxious that I have to like learn my way around, and my fear is depending on what they change or nerf before the final version, right? It might be the same thing. Like we might have to relearn it again and have to deal with the Rocky launch. I think they really need to make ranks 15 to 20 smoother, ranks 30 to 35 smoother, and I think they should either give more resources, more XP, more prowess material so you're not wasting as much stamina leveling things, or they should just up damage overall. I'm of course talking about everything from a purely PvE standpoint. I have not tried RTA seriously in this beta yet. I'll save that for like the tail end. Shadows are problem? What do you mean by that? Oh, my healer died. Cool. Well, now we're super not winning. Oh, you're talking about the ascension materials, the promotion materials. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's too difficult to get characters up. Yeah, I think if I level Marvel, we'll very easily be able to farm this stage. Yeah, Lily, actually we got her also. She might be better to build than Kraken. For the bombs. Veronica makes Messiah users rage quit. I can see that. Do you think I should do that, Grills? Instead of, should I level instead of Kraken? Should we do, Lilith? Because we just got her? Just go Marvel plus her? I don't have a green character built, so it's probably behooves me. Am I thinking of the wrong character? Oh, the dark unit. The dark unit's broken, yeah. I don't have her. I don't have any LD darks on this thing. Yeah, I just got Lilith. I've never used her, so I'm debating if I should just level her instead of Kraken. The thing is, we have a full prowess Kraken. Like, we've pulled so many copies of it. Marvel, Kraken, Rosa, and Dina. All right, we'll do that. All right, we'll just stick with Kraken. We'll pass on Lilith. We'll just stick with Kraken. Because we already know he's like a safe bet, right? Alright, so let's go. Do I have the ability to... Alright, let me put him on. Actually, hold on. So let's go. Yeah, some of this stuff. Alright, so I need like, hold on. No, I always get that wrong. Okay, so she has both of them. That's annoying. Whatever. Background's still farming that for me for Kraken. The Needle Knight. It's already on. Like, am I wrong? Is this the wrong one? Is there a different one? Yeah, I think that's the right one. Alright, so Kraken. Alright. Oh, Marvel's not on anything right now. Hold on. I took the gear off of him and I did not put it back. Shit, that's kind of bad. Alright, so we have to develop another set of gear, right? Yeah, see, he's not on anything. Alright, we could definitely find, like, a bunch of stuff for him. Like, it's not like we don't have just, like, a bunch of stuff laying around, you know? Yeah, this one has speed and effect accuracy. Like, this one is just, like, an insane piece in general. I should just develop that. We're just trying to just go all in on HP, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. And then the last one, I don't think it really matters. Just pick something with F accuracy. And then just throw a shell on him that gives speed set. Fuck it, just take this one right now. Yeah. Yeah, we just threw something on. The problem is I just don't have effect accuracy stuff. Oh, I forgot that the stun pushes back. That's so broken. Okay. Yeah, we're cruising along now. We're cruising now, chat. All right. we're looking good. Looking cool, Joker. No, the stun. Oh man, we are basically saying no to turns. Okay. Holy dude. Oh no, Rosa died. Alright, we're probably dead here. Alright, so we're dead. Alright, so we're very close to doing this. We just need to speed up some other characters real fast. So like, all we need to do really is just speed up Kraken, and we're pretty much in the right spot. Right? That's basically all this comes down to. We just need to make this character go faster. Alright, I'll just replace this here. We'll just do that just for a little bit of HP. Okay, so there we go. So changing that one piece out will let us go a little bit faster on that. And then I think we should be good. That's also true. We can just take what we can do is we can take Dinah out. Yo. What if we take it out for Mia? Alright, hold on, hear me out. Alright, so this gear, right? This layout looks called whatever. I don't care. Alright, hear me out, chat. Alright. I think I think this is gonna be it's gonna be peak. So if you guys don't know, Mia is a healer that pushes back enemies. This could go pretty funny. Oh, there's no shell for me. Oh shit. Good call. I still think we went without it, but I'll do it for the next one. We'll switch off of it. I mean, I've already spent the stamina. If I quit out, we lose it anyway. So it's like there's no reason not to. Push them back. There's no turns. Bro, the no turn gaming is wild, bro. No, my healer. Oh, please don't hit my healer. No, my healer! There was time! I need to put a shell on her. Alright, so yeah, we lose because the Mia had no shell. Alright, we'll try Mia one more time, and if it doesn't work, we'll just do it, play it safe, and go with Sonya. I want to see if I get this to work though. Alright. I'll just take this off Dinah. Just because it's got the speed. This is like, we're just doing it for the speed here. Alright. Oh my god, bro! There are no turns. Alright, so that will... Alright, so that will push those back. Freeze. That pushes back. This pushes back. Yeesh. Alright. Get the cooldown reduction again. Oh my god. We got the 2-turn cooldown reduction. No! There was time, bro. Oh, but here's the problem. There's not going to be a slow now, so we die. Oh no, we do have a slow. Okay. No CR push? Feels bad. Damn, bro. That's right, I forgot Rosa herself slows. I was like, where did our slow come from? Alright, so Kraken's next turn is a stun, but I don't think we get that far. Yeah. So yeah, you need Sonya. Like, there's just no way. You need it for the sustain and the res. Alright. Yeah, so you just need to play it slower instead here. Yeah, I'm definitely starting Kraken at launch. This is 2 betas in a row where I was like, I don't need to play the funny man with the suitcase, and it cost me. Just play the good character. It's just that simple. Slow? Nope. Slow. Man, I need better gear on Rosa. If she had like real damage, like we'd just be shredding here. It'd be so good. Yeah, I think what I want to do, if you guys aren't already in my Discord, like jump into the Discord. I think what we should do ahead of launch is we should come up with like a list of characters that are like actually like really strong, and see what, like keep track of it. Like if they don't get nerfed, like these are the ones you go for. Slow. There you go. Yeah, Dinah does, yeah. Unfortunately, like, the Kraken and the Marvel are both 4 stars. Like, if I could level them up, if I had the resources, then we could very easily get Dinah. Also, Wheezy's World, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the team's not in the perfect spot right now, but we're getting there, right? Man, getting resisted there kind of hurts. Dude, the trips on her is always so funny. To see her just triple attack. Push her back. Slow on Rosa should be this turn. No? Okay. No pushback also sucks there. You just pulled Jada? She's like a DPS that stacks up over time. She gets stronger the longer the fight goes on. Alright. Yeah, with Sonya it's pretty stable. This will probably let me, actually, if I run this same 4 plus Tiamat, I could probably just play it for Doki. And it's probably just fine. We didn't crit, feels bad. Ooh, the stun there, not good. Need crack into lap here. Uh-oh. Ooh, time weave. Having time weave as a side thing. It's, oh man, it's 12 though. That's so rough. All right, so like we had a pretty good team there. Now all we have to do is just level it up. All right, so what do we need to do here? Level 15 modules. So we have to actually, we just have to farm gear at this point. Like that's what it comes down to. We would shirk in that for so long that we just do that. Get cracking the rest of these prowess. Wait, hold on. If that means this is not clearing. It's not at a reasonable rate. Did I take a look at all the gears in the game? Yeah, the stats, yes. Also, Silurian, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't think we're beating Inferno, that's for sure. How to farm gold in this game? You just have to farm more XP scrolls. They drop gold. Like, everything drops gold. Just farm more stuff. The best thing I can tell you is stop leveling all your gear to plus 15.
I believe in you.
Stop leveling gear to 15. Only level gear to 9 or 12. I think that leveling to 15 is a trap. That's why people keep running out. Why is this taking so long? Oh, it's one of these. Just end this thing. I forgot how long that team takes. Alright. I agree it is too expensive to level stuff up. Alright, so let's go over to Doki. And try Doki with the team we were just playing plus Tiamat. And see how that goes. Look at all those wonderful debuffs. Kazuyo, Reverate, clears blue skill mat, dodges very fast. Good to know. But can I do it at like level 4? That's the thing. I don't have the materials. We don't have the shadows to ascend characters. So it's like, do we have the ability to just like kind of brute force it? I don't have real Mocha. Lilith probably would do it if I had Lilith leveled. Lilith could probably do it pretty free. I'm just trying to see if this works. If this works on this, I'll just like auto it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't farmed a lot of gear, so we're farming gear. We're gonna try to just like consistently farm gear right now. I think that's like our bottleneck. Bottlenecks are basically gears that let us promote, and then actual real gear. You're gonna pull Rosa the select one? I don't know about that one. Rosa was really, really rough for me to start with. I think it's still Tiamat. Yeah, she is more consistent than Lian. I'm not disagreeing with that. Not even a little bit. The thing is that you see me here like almost like I'm like 36, 37, right? The only reason the Rosa is even doing anything right now is because I got the Tiamat. If I had had the Tiamat, I would have gotten to where I'm at now much faster. PvP here is so easy. It's probably because it's most people's first time playing a game like this. Yeah, it's either Tsukiyomi or Tiamat. And they're really wailing on my healer. I hope that Marvel has a cooldown here. We're kind of getting our ass kicked here. We do not. So I need wait till Kraken gets a turn. Thank you. Okay, kind of bad. You know what it probably is? Like, I think it's because we're trying to kill the main boss when we should not be. You're getting an error. I'm getting an error on trying to just start the game. Something about trying to patch while the game is update. That I have no idea about. Rosa dying there, kind of bad. And we are getting our ass kicked right now. Yeah, I know. The cooldown on this skill 3 is killing me. We skilled up Marvel, we just have to skill up Kraken now. It's so funny, you're like right there. Yeah, we're dead. Alright. Messiah is good here? What Messiah? I haven't pulled him yet. I have no LD. I have no like light dark 5s. No, there's no, nah. Not playing Bayenton for Doki. That's not that's asking to die. That is asking to die. Yep, need this really bad. 1, 2, 3. So I need another lattice here. So yeah, this is just basically I have to farm this set. I have to farm these. That's frustrating because I don't have a wind character. I don't have a wind character to do that. Alright, so basically where we're stuck right now is we need to get Kraken to 5 stars. So we have to get Kraken to 5 stars and we need to skill him. That's where we're at right now. Okay. Man, that feels really bad. Because, like, I do not have a good team for clearing this in any reasonable amount of time. Yup, it is the streamer curse. You're correct, one guy. 100%. I have one more reset that I can use during the beta, but I'm trying to save it in case I get stuck. Right? That's what we're trying to do right now. No, so we could definitely, right? Like, we could go... We could definitely do this, but it's just like, it's just gonna take so long. I'm not worried about the lattice. The lattice is not like the worst thing in the world to get. Like we have quests that can get it. I'm pretty sure there's something in the shop I can do to get one also if I have to. Not those, but like, yeah, see. Well, there's Union, so... Yeah, I could grab one right here if I have to. So I could just grab this one. And then the anime shop. Yeah, we'll just grab this one here. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, so... Lessons, the major takeaway from leveling characters in this beta is level Kraken. Period. End of discussion. Don't deviate, level Kraken. Alright. So we have the lattices now. All we have to do is basically just run and get the prowess materials. The problem is it's going to just take 5 ever. I'll be real with you, I think I just run Hell 1 because it takes... Well, Hell 2 is like... It shows it as 2 stars, but like, geez, dude. What did I use with this to do it as 2 stars? Bro, what if we just go... Can we run? It's gonna be all counters. It's not gonna actually do anything. Nah, we're stuck here on this one. All right, so it's just this team, I guess. You have to stun lock everybody. Unless we think we can just go crack an Obel and just stun lock them forever. Hi, is normal so ready to lose 14 points when I lose? I have not done anything RTA related yet. I have not done RTA yet. I'm purposely trying to figure out the PvE half of the game first. You went for Obel, still no, yeah. I'm just gonna pray I get Kraken, man. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah. I think you shouldn't invest until like rank 15. I think that's a smart idea. Alright. So let that run in the background. So for now, I'm trying to figure out what else we want to farm. You know what actually be a good thing to farm while that's doing that is probably... You know, let's do the anti-sync stuff. Let's just do this, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out something to do while we're also doing that in the background. Yo, what's going on, Boyle? How are you? Instead of you, we'll go Marvel. It's going. We're trying to become professional cleaver, bro. Not really. We are pro cleavers, yeah. Dude, the hating I've seen, by the way, for the Final Fantasy Magic set is kind of unreal. I get that the cards are not like broken, but man, people are not happy about certain cards. Oh, really? One guy? I did not know that. Alright, I guess I'll do the RTA then. If it gives Ascension match, then we have to do it. I did not know it gave Ascension mats. I'm glad it exists too, but like I've had people like be very negative Nancy. Okay. See, chat, thank you for helping me. I actually did not know that. That's probably why I feel like I can't level anything, because everybody else is playing RTA. Is RTA up right now? Because if so, like, I'll run a couple of games. We'll probably get our ass kicked, because we don't have good gear, but who knows, maybe whoever we're fighting doesn't have gear either. Tournament? Okay. Bots in low rank? Sure. Alright. 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 Alright, so... Sure, we just hit matchmaking, right? People were saying on the first day it wasn't up all the time. It was possible to get gold. Yeah, it's a bot. So they have Heinrich. Leanne. So we take Sonya. We should have thought take Sonya, right? Oh, did I already consider me locking in her? So you just cycle. So you take Marvel, and then we'll take Rosa. Klaus. Alright, we'll go Dinah, Tanya. Right now the play is to ban Klaus. Ray. Yeah, because it's the fastest character they have. Okay. See, the thing is, I don't know what characters are geared and which ones aren't on my account right now. I don't know who's got stuff on and who doesn't. Does it always? I'm wondering, does it always take Heinrich? In response, you take that. I wonder if the bots always have the same AI. They take Leanne. Obol. You can long click to see the stats. Yeah, she's not on gear. Oh no, she is on gear. She is not on gear. Yo, what if we just play Yo, what if we just play control? We just play control, ban healer. That's not a real character. Ban healer. Who they ban Kraken? They ban Kraken?
Alright.
Yeah, this is RTI. They scooped. The AI can scoop. That's actually super hilarious. It's another bot. Leanne. Just take the control comp every time. Yeah, these are bots, yeah. Doki. To get rid of the CR pusher and just because like worst comes to worst, close death breaks me, but otherwise we win. So was that person not a bot? Oh, okay. Oh, is there like names hidden? It is a real player? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a real person. Yeah. Yeah, I thought they were bots also, but apparently not. Okay. Yeah, I know. Like, it's very strange because, like, right? Like, I played a lot of PvP in my time. Right? So it's just like, I guess I don't understand the concept of the draft, right? Took Freya, so... What if bots are evolving? Obro? That is admirable. Oh. Just healers? We take this one away because Dorothy has no cleanse outside of her S3 or S2. Let me see how world's fastest Obra? No. Alright, and then this shoves everybody to the back. Yup. Yup. Yeah, okay. What? I mean, that's Jack, that's literally how these games work. It's like, you have to understand, you have to respect speed. If you're not gonna respect speed, like I'm taking Tiamat away because everyone has Tiamat. I don't want them to have Tiamat. No, that's not true. It's not whoever's fastest. Heinrich? Okay. Yeah, you need to, this is why you don't, yeah. Freya, here's a Rosa. And then we'll take Sonya for the sustain. So far, Born is the ban for me. Banton? Like, I don't even give a fuck about Banton, bro. I know she's a reser, but I don't think you're gonna get a turn with her. I think she's gonna die before you get a turn with her. And Kraken? Okay. Let's see if he actually outspeeds me. Nope, he does not. How good is your res? Alright, so we'll silence the Freya so he can't do anything here. Alright, we'll kill Leanne. We'll heal up Tiamat. Alright, and then we just kill Heinrich here. Yep, game's over. Yeah. Yes, he is, Cisco. Okay. Alright, so let me see. What's the shop have? Oh, wow. I've been missing out on all this entire time? Holy shit, chat. Alright, let's win another one so we can get one more. Yeah, you need to farm, like, so this is the thing. In E7, people run into PvP and they get their ass kicked and they have no idea why. And it's like, bro, you need gear. Gear is like literally everything in these kinds of games. Takes Leanne. Right, cool. Okay. Rosa, Dinah. Lilith? I think this is Sonya angle. I still think I outspeed Lilith. If I don't, it's fine. Like, this is the outspeed angle. Alright. Oh, he took away Tiamat. Okay. Well, so we just kill him if we outspeed.
そろそろ新しい顧客をお任せ。この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから。僕計算完了。
It's going, GH.
今よ、逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。この剣これで逃げ道がなくなったな。
手を出しましょうか。
Yeah. Oh, right. Grab another one of these. Alright, so we can now ascend some of these characters. That was fun.
運試しなんてやめなさい。
私に解決できないもん多少のクレーム程度では昇進に支障はきたしません。それがまさに日頃の私の実力。僕の顔そんなに変かな。君ももっと笑うべき。
We're almost there. We could almost make another one of these. If we play 2 more RTA games, then we can just go and get Marvel done as well. Yeah, so doing RTA is actually like super important. I don't know, Simple. Because people don't have gear right now. That's the best thing I can tell you is people don't have gear. Alright, he has first pick. Rosa. Leanne. Freya. Tiamat. We'll take Dinah. Dinah, I'm gonna almost assuredly ban. So Veronica's getting banned. Hondo %. And then Dorothy. We banned the Mitt. There's no ban protection now. He banned my Tiamat. Okay. That's like, I mean, the Sani is the worst thing on my team, but like everything else is like.
これぐらいのトラブルならおまか。ほらほら動かないでって言ったのに。僕が計算完了。もう逃げ場はない。
準備できました。
そろそろこれで逃げ道がなくなったな。
手を出しましょうか。こんなに焦らなくていいんですよ。
この剣を試そう。よろしい、いただくぞ。
お任せください。弱点をつき。
成長を感じます。
This is gonna be a close one.
手を出しましょうか。
そろそろ血を流すとき。
僕が相手。
準備できま。やめて。みんな大丈夫？
He's gonna be able to stabilize, I think, out of this, but we'll see. Dreamweave.
弱点をつき。
成長。みんな大丈夫
？We'll see. This is gonna come down to the wire. I think he's got me, but we'll see. I just have to kill Rosa. If I kill Rosa, the game's over.
この剣を試す。はっ。
手を出しましょうか。この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから。僕が相手しよう。集中するんだ。
準備できました。
お任せください。
I just need to keep the Rosa locked. What are we doing? Need to use this cooldown up.
弱点を突き止めた。結末はもう
Push everybody back.
タイムオーバーだ。
そろそろ血を流すと。
手を出し。
He shouldn't have any skills up. Oh, he does. Okay.
成長を感じます。
僕が相手し。
この剣を試そう。さあ、刮目するがいい。
お任せくだ
Can you please die already? Thank you. Okay.
準備でき。
Oof. Oh, okay. I mean, that was the closest one so far. So control is kind of good. Messiah Lian? Okay. Yeah, it's a real person. Sonya. Yeah, I'm banning Sonya no matter what. There's nothing you can show me that won't make me ban the Sonya. There's literally nothing you could show me that it's not making that get out of here. Banned, okay.
Boku, 計算完了。もう逃げ場はない。
振る。我にあだなす者は滅ぼしてみせよう。チャンスだわ。逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
Messiah.
そろそろ。
Yeah, this game.
刮目するがいい。
Ooh, dead. Yep, cleaved them. There you go. Not bad. Reach Mythic to get a... We're definitely getting that. Alright. Wait, hold on. We have to go back. We have to go grab the thing from the shop. Oh, we can grab two. Everybody's probably like, but the summon. No, fuck the summons, bro. We're out here trying to ascend characters, bro. Dude. Yo. Oh my god, dude. Now we're raining and stuff, dude. Now I know why we're behind, bro. It's because we didn't do RTA, bro. We didn't flex the RTA muscles. Oh, man. Needing to be level 30 for immunity is very wrong. Yeah. Mythic's already insanely hard, 73 for speed players. I mean, it'll even out. It's the top of the ladder. Season just started, dude. It's kind of like how the best players at E7 are only ever like challenger like first like week of the game. But like Legend's the highest rank. It's why I don't jump into the season right away, dude, because like it's the beta. So obviously we're on day 6. Obviously, Mythic and higher is all just filled with whales. You'll never beat them. Not unless you have like a really well-coordinated plan. Like, my plan to get like top 300, top 200 every season in E7 is to just come up with a really strong turn 2 plan based on around the meta. It's like a lot of information gathering and planning ahead. It's the only way you have against whales.
私が野蛮ですってそのうち思い知る
But yeah, no, I guess like the people who are playing there just don't understand the concept.
運試しなんてやめなさい私の刃には情けなんてない
How long do you wait before you make your run? I usually wait for the last 1/3 of the season. Because that gives me enough time to formulate everything. Damage increase. Yeah.
分かってるじゃないきっと選んでくれると分かっている
僕実績こそ誇りなのです
Alright, we still have to... We go again. Yeah, I know, you can't do that because of the shop. In this game, I'll have to play more frequently throughout the season for that reason. Same principles still apply, though. Like, you wanna have, like... you never want to step into RTA without, like, 2 tanks, 2 cleansers, like, 2 supports, and then, like, at least, ideally, 1 good damage dealer of every color. Like, that's, like, the minimum you want to ever walk in RTA with. Like, it's like a roster of, like, 10 to 12. You'll just die otherwise. It just makes no sense. What have we not done today? We go back to Ember track, but we didn't have the way to deal with it. You know, maybe now that we're the next level, maybe now that we have Kraken and Marvel, we could do this. Yeah, there's no pressure. Like, obviously you just play it.
即戦即決準備完了いつでも作戦を開始できる
Alright. We play the control game. Let's see if we get there. Yo, resist feels really bad.
タイムオーバー
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番よさあ活目するがいい
Bro, what is this ER on this character, bro? No, they're breaking out of my lock. Wait, does she still take damage in this? She does. It's next turn that she won't.
まだ終わってないの抜け出しちゃダメ
やるな
ほら鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる
Alright. Push everybody back.
逃げて
Slow everybody.
もがきなさい
この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから
Bro, I'm gonna need this Valerian character to, like, not get the hell off, bro.
そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ
Is it really, Sagitto? That's gotta... Dude, I've seen some... I think they're starting to crack down on stuff, because, like, I saw some really insane things that they were getting away with that are getting by the filter, so I think they're starting to crack down on people for, like, anything. Just to, like, overcompensate that it's not okay. Because it was giving him a bad look.
大丈夫
Alright,
ショーはまだ終わってないの？抜け出しちゃダメ。心配しないで、私が守りますから。
はっ
そんな希望の
We're dead here?
灰になりなさい。
Dude, this character takes just no damage, bro. It's so annoying. Unless I take the speed minus 20, because you have to take the 2 penalties, so I have to give him, like, tons of stuff otherwise.
やるな。集中するんだ。
Please don't take a turn, thank
ショ
you.
ーはまだ終わってないの？抜け出しちゃダメ。
And they killed Rosa? Alright, well, we're kind of cooked on this one. Alright. Let's go.
歯ごたえのある獲物はいないの。
Alright. I can't take that one, so I have to take this one, and then... So it's just these two, and I just have to play slow, I guess? Is that the plan? They just don't... They won't let me control them? Too hard to control them?
この剣に聞け。
ほら、希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。
やるじゃない。
Alright, so we froze her.
完了。もう逃げ場はない。
Because I can't play the... I can't play the one that makes them immune to CR pushback. That's just not happening.
乱暴ね。
Yeah, effect accuracy on Kraken would be really ideal here. Just have to make sure that this Valerian character gets no turns.
そこよ。みんな大丈夫？
That's the goal.
厄介ですね。
Oh my god, you stunned Rosa? Are you serious? Dude, I hate this, like, the Thunder market. Now it's gonna be on my healer.
甘いわ。
Alright, so that sucks, because... Mark this, thank you. Go backwards. I just need Rosa to keep pushing it back so I can't have any turns.
ショーはまだ終わってないの？抜け出
Damage.
しちゃダメ。
Oh man, she's gonna get the turn. The damn monthly mechanic is like fucking with me right now. Yo, what's going on, Brad? It is Captain Marvel,
ほ
yeah.
らほら。動かないでって言ったのに。
炎はすべての罪を燃やし尽くす。手強いやつだ。
This cleanse is also not making things any better for me.
逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
Stop stunning my shit!
ですね。
燃えろ。やるじゃない。
Yeah. I know she's screwing with me.
そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ。
やるじゃない。
Like, I just need this character to die. Just die already, bro.
大丈夫？希望のない恋を抱いて
And then the Jada keeps stacking up. And that's super annoying. Alright, so now we're just on invincibility.
そんな。
Holy, bro. The Ob Mario is really fucking me up.
そんな。
Alright, am I dead? Yeah, okay. Let's try this one more time instead of Leanne. Let's go Tiamat. We're gonna go Tiamat.
我の怒りを受ける準備。
Change, yeah, we might have to change some gear. But the thing is, I don't have too much gear in general.
抜け出しちゃダメ。
やるじゃない。
That's what I'm thinking, the Hellspot. That's why I switched to this.
もてなしてあげますから結末はもう決まっているタイムオーバー
我にあだなす者は
You have to keep Valerian off of everything. Because, like, you can't have her redistribute health. You know what? I'm just going to actually get rid of this character instead, the Chiaki. I'm just going to get rid of the Chiaki if I can. Because it's stopping me from pushing everybody back.
大丈夫？
これこそ
Beta does not end today.
真の力だ
ほら。
It's on, like, the 17th, I think. It's, like, this weekend. No. No, fuck it. We'll just go back to the Death Broker character.
引き裂く貫く滅ぼす
ほら。
Attack the mobs. Okay. It's the two supports that are just like fucking me up like so bad right now.
この刃貴様らの魂を貫く
We got nothing out of that.
もう逃げ場はない
鮮血が命を育む
Yo, you ball. Thank you for the follow.
私たちを見守ってくれる。
そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ
Alright.
これこそ我の真の力だ
希望のない。
This is what it's like when you don't own damage dealers. Another healer instead of Marvel. I'm not sure I agree with that, but
貫く滅ぼす
I think it's, if anything, the problem is not having enough damage.
ショーはまだ終わってないの？抜け出しちゃダメ。
Nah, can't be the lack of damage. All right, I feel like you're always trolling me anymore, bro. I'm gonna need you to ease up on the trolling lately. Frozen feels bad there. Just lose 2 turns for fun.
ショーはまだ終わってないの？抜け出しちゃダメ。心配しないで。
Yeah, so Tiamat will res here, but starts with no nothing here.
タイムオーバーだほらほら動かないでって言ったのに
我にあだなす者は滅ぼしてみせよう
Just need to kill.
これからが本番よ
You think she needs Heinrich to work properly? Probably. Yeah, this is what I'm saying when I say damage feels low, because like I cannot out damage the actual like mechanics of the fight.
みんな大丈夫？
Like I'm basically relying on true damage from this. Yeah, you're further than I am, yeah.
闇に帰るとしよ
Alright.
乱暴ね。希望
Like we're slowly making our way there.
はいになりなさい。 ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。
Can we like stop, please? You need to stop. Enemy needs to stop. Rose is gonna end up dying here.
乱暴ね。
この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから。
希望のない恋を抱い
Why does it keep ulting? Stop with the ulting. Begging.
それは私たちを見守ってくれる。
14, I think. Can't break the barrier. It does so little damage. Please, jeez, dude. And it keeps cleansing my death breaks and everything. At this rate, we're gonna end up evenly killing everybody. Jada's gonna kill me, dunk me here.
終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。
AT is when it actually gets hard. That's what I've heard. Fucking slept. Feels bad. And then Tiamat is slept still, so I missed out on a true damage prompt. That feels terrible.
そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ。
希望のない恋を抱い
Just taking all the damage. Bro, 10-minute fight? 10-minute fight. The bunny magician is OP. Are we talking about Lily?
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
I feel the HP redistribute in my like in my future. I can just feel it.
これからが本番よ。
Stop CR pushing. All right, here comes the Jada. I can feel it. Yep, there it is. And then here comes the HP redistribute. No. All right, one down. We did it. One down. Kill the other mob now.
ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。 希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。
All right, we lost the character. That's bad for tempo.
動かないでって言ったのに。
Everybody getting resisted there, also bad.
想定内の行動だ。
If Jada has all here, we're so screwed.
ショーは
Okay.
まだ終わって
We're
ない
probably dead here.
抜け出しちゃ
Oh, we actually live. Lucky. Barriers light, lucky there.
結末はもう決まっている。
Oh man, we kind of I think dodged a bullet on this one. Tiamat should probably next turn transform.
希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。
Yep, there we go.
引き裂く、貫く、滅ぼす。逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
Is there a kick happening in the beta for unions? What do you mean? I have no idea.
乱暴ね。
Apparently, people were saying that their unions were being forcibly disbanded because the names were inappropriate.
抜け出しちゃダメ
Oh, you're talking about people that got kicked to the beta. Oh, if you haven't been in for 2 days. Okay. Thank you, Brad. We're almost there. It only took 12 million years. Holy, bro. Everything in this game, sometimes I swear, it feels like it takes forever. He blocked it. S3.
恋に抱く灰になりなさい
鮮血が命を育む
Dude, this is a fun time, bro. I agree with you, actually, Otaku. The 3x speed makes things very jarring. I'm just not used to it.
ショーはまだ終わってないの抜け出しちゃダメ
Yeah, no, it definitely works in Pulse. The strat definitely works. It just takes forever.
厄介ですね。
希望のない恋に抱く灰になりなさい
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番よ
Yeah, it's just like mad frustrating because it's like you just want characters to die and they will not die. CR push? No? Okay.
我にあだなす者は
Oh, the healer's down! The healer's down, bro! We can win now, chat! The healer's finally dead! Yeah, the time to kill on some of this stuff is very bad.
計算完了。もう逃げ場はない。
If they didn't add 3, yeah, if they didn't add 3x speed, this would take forever.
この刃貴様らの魂を貫く
乱暴ね
Yeah, everything, yeah, exactly. Everything in the beta gets wiped except for whatever you bought. You get reimbursed for whatever you bought. You get, like, double up to your first $100 or whatever.
引き裂く貫く滅ぼす
Does that kill? Alright. Only one left.
逃げて
We've made it to the end.
もがきなさい
Zero push? Yeah, okay.
我にあだなす者は滅ぼしてみせよう
What's the new ad system? I've never seen it.
星5つつけてくださいね。
Oh my god, bro. It only took like 20 minutes, bro. It was only like a 20-minute fight, bro. What the fuck? My favorite, bro. Just not hitting the thing. Old man Sue, you called me old man. Stop. I'm not old. I'm enjoying it. Before anything else, though, let's exit the level so that way we can go back to seeing where we're at with our prowess, right?
私に解決できない問
We're
題
trying to level, trying to skill
どん
up
なお悩み
Kraken.
ほう逆にプロモーションを仕掛けてくるとは面白いですね。
Oh man, the blues are the big limiting factor for me. Alright, so we go back. Yeah, there is a PC client. I'm enjoying the game, but there are still flaws in Etheria that I think need to be addressed. I think you don't get enough materials, right? Like, I'll do a whole video talking about what I think like is and isn't wrong with the game right now. It'll probably be like later on this week. I want to like keep playing as much as I can. Right? Because I want to see what else has changed. Because this is the part of the game where, like, I haven't really explored too much as we approach 40. Progression between 15 and 20 is definitely, like, the #1 thing. The #1 complaint I think I have.
もう待ちきれないわ。
That boss approach summed up the damage issue? Yeah, agreed.
この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから。結末はもう決まっている。タイムオーバー。
Yeah, so Messiah, like, the thing with Messiah is, like, I don't think that if you need Messiah to clear something, that's bad. If you need Messiah to clear stuff, that's bad.
そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ。
大丈夫？
これこそ我の真の力だ。
Can't wait for you to take 30 minutes on 22. Wait, are you on Ember check 22 already, Drake? Man's wailing out the wazoo, bro, if you're that far. Can I get like a real thing? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, never mind. We don't actually get real things. We get the 2x that makes us feel like we have a shot. We don't have a shot. Okay, I'm like stuck. Whatever. How do I feel about the story? 3 out of 10 seems about right. It's pretty bad. I said this in my original review that it was... Alright, so what I'm hearing is we're not winning this. Alright, got it. Noted. Noted, we're not winning this. I'm hearing from this is we are not winning this. Oh, never mind. We can actually get the healer. Never mind. Yeah, oh god, not her, yeah. Oh, look at all these wonderful slumbers. Immunity, my favorite. Yeah, the lore is terrible in this game, I will say that. Yeah, the story is just to chase the bad guy's story. I agree with that. Oh my god, I did not get stunned the healer. That's bad. No, do not cleanse any of the stuff. I need characters to die.
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい我にあだなす者は
With the red-haired Sephiroth, yeah.
引き裂く貫く滅ぼす
So many debuffs on my side. We can get the one ad down, then this will go by pretty quick. Like they fall like dominoes. Tiamat AoE is kind of doing work here right now. Oh my god, you stunned my Rosa. Stop. Dude, the monthly mechanic, stop! Begging! Begging!
それは私たちを見守ってくれる。
この程度か
Imagine doing this every month. Well, what, the thing is, as you get higher level, it should be easier. The gear requirement is less, so.
そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ
引き裂く貫く滅ぼす
You have to kill all the ads on floor 18 at the same time? That sounds like cancer.
すべてを慰めるの。
Need everybody to take their turns. Need everybody to lose their immunity, bro.
我にあだなす者は滅ぼしてみせよう
You, oh, you don't have to kill him at the same time?
想定外だ
鮮血が命を育む
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
ほらほら動かないでって言ったのに
この刃貴様らの魂を貫く
Story is very similar to Aether Gazer, and the first 4 chapters of Aether Gazer are very weak, but it gets much better. Yeah, I mean, there's other games, like, Wuthering Waves had a really bad story when it came out. And then it got better. But, like, Wuwa's story at launch was...
集中するの
It was not good. It was trying too hard to be Genshin Impact. Bro, this monthly mechanic needs to chill. Stop slumbering my characters, holy! I get it, it's only a 15% chance though. It should not be proccing on all my characters at the same time, man. That is like Omega losing the RNG roll.
タイムオーバー
この刃貴様らの魂を貫く
この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから
Alright, yeah, this is basically done. Yeah, the bones for this game here, Etheria, are good. Alright, it just there's a lot of stuff they gotta iron out. Once they iron it out, I think it's gonna be a really good game. And as I said before, I do want the game to succeed. Because if the game succeeds, then it forces, you know, Epic 7 and others to kind of follow suit. It's the same reason why I, even though I'm not really playing it right now, like Wuthering Waves is a game I want to succeed, because as long as Kuro succeeds, then it puts pressure on Hoyo. You want, as a consumer, you want them to put, you want to see pressure put on Hoyo. Because they have to, it'll force them to use less, less predatory shit to stay competitive. Did you hear about how Infinite Nikki retconned their entire story or something? It's the first time I've ever seen a live story get... Really? I've heard about the gacha. Them changing the gacha rates. Man, they really... Is that also in addition to that, or was that the whole same thing? Because that's like how to kill your gacha 101. So 200 outfits used to be 10 items. This patch this outfit was changed to 11 items. Why? Why change it? I just... Maybe slumber was not the choice. The slumber is actually what's making this take so long. Because, like, we could just do this and we get a crit. Action gets delayed. Oh no, the mark is on her again. No crit. Keep pushing the character back. No! The cleanse! Stop! Yeah, this is like killing Angelica as a new player all over. I agree. I actually agree. That's pretty accurate. It's like, dude, just die already! Still has immunity, so I have no strut. Extended immunity. No! We extended the immunity! Stop! The stun. It lost immunity. Let's go. We got a death break finally. Please, infinite action delays. Begging, infinite action delays. Push back. Alright. We need a stun, bro. We need a stun from Kraken. Show me stun. Yes! Alright. It's all coming together. No! Don't stun my Rosa. Infinite Nikki forced you to watch a new prologue upon update. Everybody hated it and then are asking to roll it back. They also changed the gacha the same patch. Yeesh. Cisco saying that in Infinite Nikki, the pity went from 200 summons to 220. Yeesh, man. Alright, that just sounds like they're cooked. That game just sounds like it killed itself. It sounds like that game is just done. Yeah, Sonya just works through the stuns, yeah. Just take nobody's allowed to take turns. Nobody. No turns for anyone ever. Alright. Rosa stun feels bad. Crit? No.
この刃
Alright, that's dead.
貴様らの魂を貫く
Do you mean Nikki or Nikke? There's a difference. I like how the C tier rewards are just called Legend. Okay, Nikki. So everyone's saying that the floor after this one is like impossible. I don't think we're gonna do that one. I don't think I'm gonna make you guys sit through that one. It's also coming up on 8. I'll probably have to end soonish, because if not, I won't have anything to get I won't have anything for dinner. My only options are grocery store or like takeout, and both options close at 9, so it's like, bro, leave me alone. There's nowhere to hide for that. At least fight it? Sure, if you guys want me to fight it, I'll fight it.
手を貸そう即戦即決
結末はもう決まっ
It's
て
a
いる
DPS check?
タイムオーバー
Then why do you want me to fight it? I clearly don't have damage.
貴様らの魂
Do you just want to watch me suffer? Like, if it actually requires hard DPS and I can't cheese it, then why would you want me to fight it?
この程度か
This is more a question of bread. To learn the mechanics? I mean, can I just read those? Okay, okay, fine. I'll have it your way. I will read the mechanics. Nah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm starting to believe that Brett is actually, like, low-key a hate watcher at this point. He never has anything positive to say. Everything is bait. Oh, we hate watching shake my head.
The underscore mechanics one just subscribed. Cisco underscore CWF gifted a tier 1 sub to the underscore mechanics one. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Cisco, for the gifted. Appreciate it. Wait, hold on. We are going the wrong way. Why Chakra Ring have to take so long to get to places? Clearly this means you have to learn the mechanics. Sure, I guess. Oh, that's good. If I have to get if you have to give me a bad roll because I keep getting all these C's, give me the damn other thing. Hold on. Did I get everything on that floor? I didn't check. I did. Wait, do I have to redo? Oh my god, are you serious? I have to hit this switch again? Is this a bug? Are you for real? There's no way. There's no way we thought, like, hey, this is, oh, it actually just starts with the beginning. There's no way. Yeah, okay. That is, alright, that's bad. I'll be really, that's bad. That's very bad. That is definitely, like, ooh, that's bad design. You know, that's very bad design.
ルール口先だけの連中には
I feel like I should just like get Rosa to
私
50,
には
but
ルール口先だけの連中
alright, let's see. Are we able to clear it now with this team? Actually, hold on. We need more. We need the prowess. Like, that's what this comes down to. It's like, there's not enough prowess. Just need more blues. I have everything but the blues. It's got the same problem as E7. Can't go backwards when it comes to this shit. Alright, what else do we need? Alright, we should just see if we can clear it. Alright, because I'm going to need to farm up. Like, that's basically where we're at. We need to farm more.
もう待ちきれないわ
この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから。結末はもう決まっている。タイムオーバー。
この刃
Alright.
サラの魂を貫く
Yeah. I think if I had gray, that would make this a lot easier, but I'm not going to level gray again.
集中するの。
鮮血が命を育む これこそ我の真の力だ
Alright. Yeah, I want to get to the point where I can auto this, or like auto like higher difficulties of this, and then farm the shell stage. Like that's basically, I'm trying to do this, Doki, and the shell stage are the two big things I'm trying to do. So I get gears and stronger shells, because that will give me higher max speed and then more damage.
この程度か
The other thing I still want to figure out how to do by the end of the beta is get a good Aurora team down, because you're gonna need that if you're gonna, unless you roll high speed.
計算完了。もう逃げ場はない。
Alright, does Kraken have the thing up? No, he does not. Provoke? No, okay.
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい
This team should usually clear hell too? Yeah. I have a strip character. I have Mia. You have Obel, you have Obel, you have Mia.
サラの魂を貫く
Mia might be too inconsistent. Yeah, I could see that potentially. Right now, what I really need is I need to get the -1 cooldown on Rosa, or not Rosa, Kraken.
心配しないで私が守りますから
Stop stunning her! Holy! Next turn we have Kraken.
やるじゃない
We might be dead before then. Yeah, we just used our heal. Yeah, not having the -1 turn cooldown was is like the deciding factor on this thing a lot of times. Might be dead just because we don't have the skill up. Yeah, so we have to wait till we get the skill up. We don't need Jada. No, we never need Jada. I'm sure she might actually be good for this, but we don't need her. Alright. Oh, we meant for Aurora. I thought you meant for Doki. Alright, that's my bad. I misunderstood you. You guys skill both on Kraken?
私に解決できない問題などありません。
Oh my god, bro. You actually have to do both. Holy, bro. Alright, so I guess I know what I'm ordering for the rest of the night. So once we get Kraken down pat, once he is all leveled up, then it was just going to be smooth sailing for a while. Yeah, so he is, like, I'll be real with you, I didn't realize that Kraken was double skill cooldown. Yo, is this we gotta go back to the thing to get more of these? So we need more purple lattices. You know what that means? We have to finally do, we have to do the boss, bro. We need to get more stuffs. Black Beacon? Yeah, I heard Black Beacon is imploding. Alright. Let's grab this, like, insanely Anne again. And where Doki Doki? Oh wait, Bread actually has the... Get the 5th, we get the ridiculous Rosa. Alright, we'll just take the Dino. PC devs are on crack, they're messing up so badly. I have to really look into that. I usually don't follow drama. I try to stay in my own lane. I just play the games that I like to play. Alright. Well. Alright. Alright. Well, there was an attempt. Yo, what's good on Sin? Look at this guy. Oh, I've already assisted them today. No. How about this person? No. I gave everybody that has red a red. You're just waiting for it to release officially. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright. So I think... Let me go look at the shop real fast. Is there anything else that gets us lattice? So it's this is a lattice that we can grab. And then we could get one off the Union if we need to at some point. Actually, hold on. This event. Did I finish? Did I do a Doki? I didn't do Terramaton to finish this, so... There might be a lattice on one of these. Doubtful, but... Trying to see what other missions we have available to us that could get us a lattice. That are not money. No, that's gear. Oh, you know where you get them from? I know where we can get them. We can get them from Annie Sinks. I bet these probably have it. It's mostly, yeah, mostly challenges. That reminds me. If I get, I have these free summon vouchers. Oh, I'd already used them. That's why I said, when you get to 10. Okay, I got all the way up to 10. I never spent them. So they actually do combine at 10. Alright, so we wait then. Alright, so we just push on this. Ooh, check RTA shop. That's a good one.
散歩じゃなさそうです
We're trying to figure out where we can find them from. We should check RTA shop. It does not. Okay, so we can't get that. Alright, so we just push on this. Well, I'm just grinding as hard as I can so I can figure out what I do, so we don't make any mistakes. Alright, Rosa's not going to be the best here, so let us...
そろそろ新しい顧客を開拓します。この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから。
Wait, hold up.
この程度
Maybe I was the one who was wrong.
手強いやつだ。
Damn, he outsped me.
動かないでって言ったのに。結末はもう決まっている。タイムオーバー。
I got it from the summon shop. I don't have the coins for the union one, but if assuming we get more union assistance, it'll be fine.
我にあだなす者は滅ぼしてみせよう。
鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる
Weekly quest completion. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to see where we're at on our weekly quests.
鮮血が命を育む。
みんな大丈夫
So we go Dragon Mother.
そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ。
Yeah, Marvel seems really good, but I think this Kraken character might be better.
引き裂く貫く滅ぼす。燃えろ。
Okay, I like how I just didn't go for the one thing I needed to.
もてなしてあげますから。 計算完了。もう逃げ場はない。
This thing's dead.
貴様らの魂を貫く。
心配しないで私が
Alright, 5 stacks on Tiamat.
これこそ我の真の力だ。
Oh, really? I did not know that impulse. Thank you. The cubic game? I didn't know. I've been just trying to level them all evenly. If I just hard focus on one, knowing that I get red shadows on it, that's a big deal. I'll try and crank up one of the ones as soon as I see it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and crank one of them up then.
動かないでって言ったのに。
Man, it actually froze my Kraken. That's so sad.
想定外だ。
Push everybody back. Provoke everybody.
滅ぼしてみせよう。
みんな大丈夫
燃えろ。
計算
Push everybody back.
もう逃げ場はない。
Stun everybody. We did it.
集中するんだ。
We established control.
これこそ我の真の力だ。いや。
Yeah, well, Doki gives gold lattices. Like, that's kind of hard to compete with. Stacking that is probably the way. Well, now that I know that you could get, like, ridiculous if you just hard stack it, I think you just always stack Doki.
そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ。
Well, I've had her, like, every time. I didn't know. Dude, I've had, like, 4 Dokis already. Now we know.
この刃貴
That's definitely one of those things where should probably make a video on it the next time we actually run into a Doki on the board. Try it out, see if we clear it, see what we get. Yeah, Rip. It's like, this is what I'm saying. This is why you play the beta, because you're trying to figure this stuff out. And having multiple people, right? How, like, helping me crowd, like, source information is a huge deal. Like, I'm only one guy. There's only so much I could learn by myself. No, I know the Doki's gold lattice. I didn't know you could stack, though. Like, I didn't know that you would just be able to get more and more and more. Like, I thought it was you had to get the thing to 3 stars and you were good. I didn't know you could get it to like 12 stars. Yeah, the highest I've ever seen is 6 stars. I didn't know you could go higher than that. You go 9 or 12. Alright. We changed the avatar. Dahlia, huh? Oh. Guys, we were asking, where do you get the purple lattice? I think we have our answer now. You need to apply buffs to your team. My team already applies a lot of buffs. Build Freya? I have Freya.
一緒に夢へ入りたいの？言っておくけど、夢の中って危険なのよ。
Alright. 7 out of 8 on that. Alright. See if we can level up more Kraken skills. Almost. It's a DPS check. I will be the judge of that. Just true damage your way to victory. Yup. The Tiamat la. Wait, why did it heal up? Why did it full heal? Oh no. Seeds heal. Well, this is what you meant by DPS check. So you actually have to have it like, you have to have good DPS. Alright, so you actually do need, can't just control them to die. Alright, seeds on us again. Oh my god, it heals so much. Yeah, okay, so you can't play. I don't think you can play Marvel on this. You need to play like Dyna.
いつでも作戦を開始できる
Actually, maybe it's better to play not Tiamat here.
この程度この刃
Tiamat might not be the play on this.
を貫く
Bring Rosa.
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす
Rosa, you think Rosa over Tiamat? Play Marvel Tiamat, or sorry, Marvel Rosa Leanne.
これこそ我の真の力だ
Honestly, maybe it's Sonya who stays at home.
大丈夫
If we could do enough damage where we could just walk it all the way back, like, it's not gonna be that big of a deal.
みんな大丈夫
この程度
Leanne, Rosa, Freya, Sonya, Tiamat. Okay.
やるな
散歩じゃなさそうですね
我にあだなす者は滅ぼしてみせよう
心配しないで私が守りますから
引き裂く貫く滅ぼすよみがえ
Yeah, okay.
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい
Yeah, the crit rate buff.
手強いやつ
The crit rate buff helps a lot. You're not kidding. Yeah, so the seed's off now, so I don't have to worry about it.
みんな大丈夫
No, we're good now. We have the prerequisite buffs. I think it's probably just better to focus on the boss here.
引き裂く貫く滅ぼすこの程度か
And Freya has a bunch of buffs also.
この刃貴様らの魂を貫くこの程度か
大丈夫
Need the
この程度か
yeah, see it's back to full health because the window didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, so you need to have not having the skill cooldowns like hurts because like you're just healing it back up,
燃やし尽くす
right? Because you just don't have built enough buffs.
大丈夫
Yeah, I think Banson's gonna have to replace Tiamat. I think that's a pretty smart assumption.
みん
All
な
right.
大丈夫
Because you just need so many buffs.
運試しなんて
Well, first things first. Keep this going.
運試しなんてやめなさい
私に解決できない問題などありません。ほう。逆に
ルール
私に解決できない問題などありません。
どうしたんだい？何かデータが必要かな？
Actually, though, it's funny. I didn't level any of these on him.
きっと選んでくれると分かっているよ
All right, so we just need Swift Rush stuff. Are we just taking everything off her? It's looking like we're just taking everything off the Mia. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. We're just taking everything off of her. Interesting. Do I have nothing that gives HP? Hello? Okay, there we go. I was like, do I have nothing that gives HP? Yeah, I don't have Chiaki leveled right now. And then Shell. Okay, this character does not have healing. Should probably level one of these. It is Kraken time. Alright, for right now, I'll just level this guy to 10. Just because it has high base stats, so... And then I'll figure out what to do with it later. So this shit doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what we take here, just as long as it gives HP. Actually, could just start leveling this time weave piece, because this time weave piece will probably be used at some point. Okay. Alright. I have to keep an eye on my time, otherwise I'm not going to be able to get anything for dinner. So we'll probably do a couple of runs of this, and then I'll probably have to call it. Nah, bro, I like to live dangerously. Push everybody. Oh. Unbuffable here sucks. Stop gaining HP. I hate it here. Alright, that's good. There's two boss. Alright. Show me Banton buff, please. Wait, that didn't count on Banton as 4? What the fuck? Isn't it 4 buffs? I have 4 buffs. Like, how did it not cleanse? Oh, you need to gain 4 new buffs. The old ones don't happen? That's so dumb. That is so stupid, I'm not gonna lie. That's so dumb! Holy, that's so terrible. That is a bad design. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, unhealable on Heinrich. pretty good here. That's 3 on her.
やるじゃない。
Bro, you might have to use the shell that gives you,
花を咲かせよう。
I love that Rosa still has not cleansed it. Oh my god, I have to get 4 new ones. Huh.
いい度胸だ。そんな、みんな大丈夫？
Bro.
やるじゃない。
The thing is, like, I feel like you need a different character than Rosa, somebody that like gives buffs at a much like higher frequency. Like a gray or something. Is there any, I don't think there's any other character with wound. Yeah, I don't think there is. Yeah, you do need Rosa for damage.
夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
やるじゃない。
それ。大丈
Yeah, not having Heinrich is like for this. Yeah, we're slowly losing ground here. We don't buff enough. Oh, number 41, the 2-star.
夫。それ。
Huh.
みんな大丈夫？
Dorothy wouldn't be too bad with Bayance in here.
進もうじゃないか。
Yeah, we're not making like any headway here. Okay.
運試しなんてやめなさい。私の。
私も手伝えるよ。私もみーちゃんもとっても強いんだから。
Well, Mia on her basic attack skill. Mia on her basic attack skill gives a shield. That is a buff. And she also reduces cooldowns.
Cheat.
私に
どうしたんだい？何か手伝うか？
Ooh, that's actually really smart. Bramble Mia.
みんなこれを見ると元気になるから。
That's a really good idea.
ほら、あなたも笑った。やっぱりこのお花。
All right, let's do it. Let's play Bramble. Oh man, how many do I need for Bramble? Is it 8? All right. All right, let's do it. Look at number 41. I can. I think I already have Mia leveled, so it's like let's try the Mia MLM first. All right. Alright, so we have Bramble. Alright. We have a plan. We have a plan.
もう待ちきれないわ。我の安らぎを邪魔するのは
No.
何者だ。
We'll keep Rosa.
私も手伝うよ。
Alright. We got this.
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
We Is Bandit any good? Yes.
やるじゃない。やるじゃない。
大丈夫？
It looks like Verina's long lost little sister.
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
The problem is that they keep putting unhealable on Rosa. Alright, I actually think it's gotta be Leanne over Rosa. Because they keep focusing on it.
そんな大丈夫。いい度胸だ。鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。
よみがえれ。燃えろ。
Okay.
目を覚ますんだ。
Bro, he pushed the Nia.
そんな。
You don't think it's possible all of this without Doki Doki or Hannah? Fangus Rexer? Yeah, Fangus is a good character. I don't have him leveled though.
兄ちゃん、一緒に頑張ろうね。
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill it. We have to level something specific to beat this. But that's fine though. At least it forces me to learn some stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to basically be forced to like level Fangus or something else. Yeah, she could probably be poison. Also, I think it said she couldn't. Yep. Alright. How close am I on this next one?
ルール？口先。
実績こそ誇りなのです。
Man,
個
it's
人の感。
pretty much for the rest of the night. We're probably gonna be farming to get this Kraken up. Can we check it? No, we can't. Not that I know of. Alright. Because I love you guys in chat, I'm gonna do one multi and then I'm probably gonna end it here. Because, like, if not, we have nothing. We can't go get anything to eat for dinner. So it's like, as much as I like you guys, I like food more. Alright, I'm gonna just YOLO this for the hell of it. Gold, surely. No, we're not kidding. Dude, we got an oboe. Hey, we got another one of these. Somebody did point out number 41.
口先だけの連中には必要でしょうけど。
次に私の手術台に乗るのはどこの誰でしょうね。運がいいわよ。
Yeah, that would do it. DoorDash on stream. Sadly, there is no DoorDash in my area. I'm not making that up. I live in the middle of nowhere. That's why I have to stop, because if I don't go get food now, everything closes in 35 minutes. Roughly. About 30 to 40 minutes, everything closes. So it's like either go get something now or just starve for the rest of the night. Looking, yeah. I'll figure it all out. Hey, we didn't do too bad. We gained 2 levels today. We're making progress. If you guys do want to like hang out though later on Discord, I'll be on my Discord pretty much after I get food for the rest of the night. I'll probably just be grinding away, try to level up Kraken, figure out what else to do. Just get Taco Bell at midnight. What if I told you the closest Taco Bell to me is 35 minutes away? So to get Taco Bell, it's like an hour and change long round trip. Yeah, it sucks. Trevor, man, thank you for the follow. Nah, dude, I'm starving now, guys. It's not that I don't love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably with more Etheria. I might do some E7 stuff as well. For those of you guys who watch me for E7 as well, tomorrow there's patch notes. So hopefully something, right? Otherwise we're just back to Etheria again, right? Like, as long as there's, like, there's nothing going on in E7. There's just not anything going on in E7 right now. I just wish there was. It's super frustrating. Surely Robin reveal, dude. That's what I would love, dude. I would love to wake up tomorrow and just go hit you with the, it is Wednesday, my dudes. And then there is some fun, something awesome to talk about. Why do I live in the middle of nowhere? Because housing is expensive. That's your answer. You want to know why I live in the middle of nowhere? Because I don't make enough money to actually live in a place that is not in the middle of nowhere, okay? Yeah, we need a Harseti and a New Moon Luna EE. See, ATK's got it. He's always on point. Always on a mission. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go drop you guys off somewhere. Let me see who I can raid you guys into. Who is, on Etheria? Car 6. Yo, Car is ahead of me? Bro, Car is ahead of me, dude. Yo, I am a trash can, bro. You're like, oh, man. Seeing that Car's ahead of me, I'm just so sad about that. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to the homie Car. All right. Yeah, no, that's what I said. Boomer Car is ahead of me, dude. No wonder why. He has Doki Doki and Messiah. That explains everything. He has Doki and Messiah. Cool. There's me over here, fully free to play with nothing else. All right, guys.